All right. We is back over here on the aisles again. Continuing on our dibble. We're chilling over here at about 80%. And our goal is to try to hit 100. We're just gonna try to hit 100%. Hey, fair run. We ain't no chill dibble. You better get away from me. Watch him go back and get a pack of like 8 raptors and come back. Hey, get running. Get running! There's a rock back there raptors like to chill at, so that's entirely possible. It might not be a full 8-pack, but might be more than I want to deal with. Well, we kind of logged in at the tail end of a storm. And our water is in a decent state, but we might as well go ahead and top off since we're near safe drinking water over here. There's another way, straight that way to the north. There's another safe water hole. But, that one's only safe, like, relatively speaking. It gets used a lot more than the one I'm headed to. And it won't have crocs in it usually, but that doesn't mean there isn't other shit there that would try to kill you. And I find most people use that one, so we're gonna go use this one. And we absolutely have food everywhere out here in the highlands. So we ain't gotta worry about food. It's like the last of our worries. We're just trying not to become food. Now you might run into stuff here too, but it's less likely a big pack of stuff. Like the one to the north, Carno's like it, cause the whole path there is like wide out in the open next to a cliff and a road. So if they catch you there and you're something they can kill, there's no getting away. And then the actual water itself is up in some wooded area like this kind of shit with bushes. So aloes and other shit like to sit there and kill anybody coming to drink the water. Over here, it's kind of hard for something to sneak up on you. At least, you know, it might come after you, but it ain't gonna get a sneak attack. Or less likely. Now we figured out yesterday, Herbie, especially these big meat pillow Herbies, don't too well do too well with falling. So we're trying to make sure we don't break another leg. That sucked ass. It took forever to heal a broke leg. And we can even hit this spot over here, which is pretty much a rare proof. All right, from here, we need to go back towards the highlands and see if we can find us some more dibbles. That way we're not solo dibble. Some gastroliths would be nice. I'd take some gastroliths. Any gastroliths? Any over here? Oh. I've ran into a couple Rexes out here before, so you gotta be a little careful. Like that bush right there could be Rex prone. If you try to go up that cliff, you ain't got much dodge room if you go past that bush. Alright, Stiffer. Take us back to some foodies. If we're gonna find some more dibbles, it'd probably be over by the lake. So I'll probably need to hit a lake. Which I believe is kind of like northeast of Sanctuary over. Might as well throw out a call, see if anybody responds. Yeah, I assume also if we go over to the lake, we'll find some gastroliths as well. That's the other reason we want to go to the lake. Possibly more dibbles and gastroliths. Yo, I tell you what, this dude's got a nice little e-brake turn for how big he is. Surprisingly agile. So you run to a small branch and alright, did I get lost in the process of this somehow? I came in through there. I believe that way is the back of Sanctuary, so now I think I need to keep going this way. I think I was doing the right things. The right things were being done. I'm just coming in from a slightly different angle, I believe. Possibly, because this looks like it's switching biome type from fucking Delta to green. And nope. We took a wrong turn. Yeah, we never said us dibbles were good at directions. Wherever this field is where some carnivores need to come set up. Like that, whatever that is over there, possibly. He runs over here, I'm gonna try to shoulder check him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. I think they're trying to get to that food over there. Well, we're just gonna keep moving this way like we see them, Sarahs. Don't mind if I do. Well, you were supposed to be eating the bush, not the grass. Again, didn't say we the smartest devil. Y'all, anybody out there? Y'all? Y'all? Alright, that's where the water was. Okay, now we're back on target. So now we need to go northeast to get to the lake. Over there is where I'd imagine more dibbles will be, if there are. And since we're new to dibble life, we don't actually know how big of a croc it would take to carry us off under the water. Are you actually eating the bush this time? Okay, good. So far, so chill. Seen 2 Sarahs so far, but that's been about it. Oh, and that little raptor that was in front of us when we spawned in. But sometimes I come out here and there might be 3 or 4 dibbles out here. I see why though, there's plenty of food. Now last night the guy we was rolling with got dragged off into the water by a croc. So we really don't want to drink from this water over here unless we got to. What the fuck was that? There's something behind me. There's something sneaking up on me. Did my own hoof scare me while I was digging up these herbs? Yep, that's exactly what happened. I was scared of my own shadow. I've been murdered by T-Rexes out here so many times, so I'm kind of on edge. There's something over there on the other side of that rock. Well, that might not have been a rock. It might have just been a bush. Yeah. This is kind of a good spot for us. There's nothing can sneak up on us right here. So really, if we wanted to, we just walk over here and plop our little ass down right here. And unless anybody comes to disturb us, we can just chill till we need water. We'll keep throwing out random calls to see if we can find more dibbles. There's always a chance I can find a baby dibble over there near the sanctuary, but I'd rather have a dibble that's at least 50% or so with us. Well, no! It can't be that easy for these fucks. I floored one of them and now I got two of them eating me. Get off me! I'm holding E. Get off me, you fuckers! It can't end like this. Not like this. Come on, it can't be that easy for these things. Come on. Come on. That's my back, you know. This isn't very kind of you at all. That's my back. Now that belongs to me. I guess, I think we're done for. Ow. Well, I fucked that one up, and I knew the other one might grab me, but damn, they pin hard. They pin the shit out of us. Let's see what options we got here. We might try the dibble thing again. Well, we became dinners. So after I fucked up his homie, I need to turn around and throw a quick alt strike on the other dude. That was the only chance I had. I was gonna try maybe grab a stego or something that's not as easily pinnable, but one wasn't available, so back on the dibble. Alright, so we're not going to overstay the sanctuary this time. That actually slowed our growth down last time. We just need to make sure our stomach's full when we hit like 33%, which is when it kicks us out. Oh, come on, tree. Well, at least we didn't spawn a mile away from the sanctuary this time. Alright, back to the sanctuary we go. Damn, we're in the highlands too. This is where we just got yoked at. What the hell was that? We a mad dibble. We gonna be aggro to everything. We can be. Oh, that's big. We just changed our dibble mind. We was going and looking for problems, but that's too big of a problem right there. I just got a glimpse of whatever that was. I'll find mushrooms over here, good sir. Okay, so in hindsight, going and sitting out in the middle of that open field, it was a bad idea. I assumed that we would be a better fight for whatever might approach us that we couldn't run from than we actually were. Yeah, I did wreck that one dude, but he probably got enough protein for me that that's a completely acceptable wreckage. Alright, we've only got 6% more before we get booted. Just gotta remember to fill up and head out and go find different food. We'll probably stay around, try to stay around here and grow till we hit 50%, and then I guess we'll go over to the lake, so that'll give us the second migration zone. And that could just be our 2 migration zones. Bada bing, bada bang, done. And then we can come back over here looking to see if we can murk somebody. So like I said, this time we ain't gonna be peace dibble, we're gonna be angry dibble. I don't know what that is. I think that might be a stego. Not sure. My Herbie lingo isn't good enough to be able to tell. That's a Tricera. Just make sure we don't break our cankles up here. I wonder if that Tricera thought we just didn't want to group with him, or if he realized we was a dibble. I wonder if he realized we was 2 sword style or 3. I hear you back there, but we cannot be friends, good sir. No mixed packing, no mixed packing. You go pack somewhere else. You know, it'd be funny is if I wrecked that Tricera at a size that I could wreck him before he got too big. Bam! Get wrecked, sir. Get wrecked, sir. Sir, you trying to get wrecked? Nah, I don't think he's trying to get wrecked. Alright, we need to stop bullshitting and we need to fill up. We get kicked out of here soon. Something just bite me? Go up here and try that. Come up here and try that. Sound like it was a dillo or something that nipped at my heels I was going through. Alright. 1% more. I really would prefer to be out the front side, but it's probably more dangerous. Yeah, bees, leave me alone. I'm leaving already. We're moving out into the big wide world. So we need to wind our way around this to the right. We want to work our way back around to the front without going out the front. Also without breaking our shit in the process. That would be very preferable. All right, well, I'll take it back. We should have went out the front. This is just as bad as anything. We ain't got no cover out here. We end up being aloe food again. Yeah, let's go down this way. Yep, now we know though. Next time, let's go out the front. The hell with it. Go out the front. If we die, we die. I mean, we'll try to be sneaky, but you know. We might actually survive this run around now that we made it to cover. And while we got the stamina, we might as well move it to it. And if we go this way, it'll take us towards the lake. Should be able to get us food over there and get our second migration zone. I don't believe this is the field we died in, but it was a field very similar to this. Hey, Mr. Tenno. So I think that's what that was. All right, Sniffer. All right, well that filled us up pretty good. I don't think we ate all of it. Yeah, at this very moment, our growth should be juicing. That over there is the field I died in. So we gotta be careful. The mallows could still be around. We're nowhere near as big as we were then now. Alright, let's check the map real quick and see if we made it to the migration zone. Oh, what? What? I heard something. Well, That takes care of that. All right, where are we at? All right, we need to go east. That makes things easier. Someone knows where them shits are. All right, Dibble pack has been formed. All right, let's see where the plan is to go get water. I don't know why this thing's following us, but I will blow its head off. This ain't where we drink the water, is it? Really? Really? Why does it have to be here? No. Dino gods, don't pick me. Don't pick me. Pick Decker. He thinks he's a god. I'm not confused. I know my role in all this. I know where I'm at in the food chain. Hey, eating our food. Gonna grab some gas for this while we're here. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we got one. Damn, are they that far ahead of me? Did someone die? I'd say. Our group bad luck can't already be setting in. That would not be. That would not be good. Yeah, I really don't think you need to do this whole PZ shit if you just go to the two migration zones. The one right here by the lake and the one over there by the sanctuary. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm just saying, that's all I've been doing and it's been working. Listen here, little guy. Or stop stealing our food. Oh yeah, we're juicing. If we keep this up, we should go fast. Another dibble? The pack is growing. Now, if we had these people with us at the size we were earlier, we'd have slam dunked the shit out of those aloes. I just by myself. Hopefully, as a group, we can do dibble strong together and deal with whatever situation we have. Or we can scatter and leave the small one behind since it's the slowest. Whatever situation arises. Yeah, we got some synchronized mudding happening right now. Bring your ass, Nama. Nama took a little damage from something. A little scarred up. But it is slowly becoming nighttime, which is where our blind asses can't see shit. It's a nice little night sky though. It's like Decker found a rock to chill on. Balance her diet out just a little bit. Oh yeah, we are growing. Let's not let them get too far ahead. Well, I bet this would be an annoying spot to try to get us in. Apparently everybody's in to go into cover mode. Yep, Nama, you might as well get up in here with everybody. Group bush huddle. I think we've hit the point where our stomach ain't gonna empty quite so quick, and it's pretty much just chilling on the diet we got for a second. Ooh, what was that? There's something sneaking over there. All right, well, I warned him. That I think we might be able to deal with all four of us, but individual, nah. Especially if it's just one of them, all four of us might be able to do that. As long as we could punish him so bad for like hopping on one of us that he don't really wanna. Apparently that aloe scared Decker. Decker don't want none. Well, I am staying with the bigger group. I'd rather not divide the group. Almost didn't see it for a second. Well, it sucked our first dibble died the way it did, but if it didn't happen, we wouldn't have met up with this group, and so it is what it is. It's cool. Got us a group now. Less likely for that to happen again. The only thing that would suck is if one of these people were trying to help us and murdered us by accident. That would suck. But other than that, I'll try to keep an eye behind us since I'm in the back. Nope, 50%. Let's get that bleed resistance going. This shit's funny. There's 4 meat pillows walking through the highlands. We're good on food kind of for the moment, so I'm more interested in keeping my eye open for predators. And particularly evil aloes and T-Rexes. We don't want to be out here in this open area too long. This is the one place I probably wouldn't go. This is the direction I came from. It's another big open area. At least there's 4 of us. Devil strong together. Together we got 8 horns. If they said they was trying to go to Sanctuary, this is definitely a way there. This is just some backwards ass shit to get there. Yeah, this is the way we came down. So if we came down it, we should be able to theoretically go back up it. Yeah, I don't think there is a shortcut on the other spot. Where's the aloe? Oh, up there. Fuck that. Those might be the ones that killed me. Yep, that might be the 2 aloes that murdered me. You know, it's not definite, but definitely could be. That changed their plans right quick. We're gonna have to roll back up around the right and let's go in the front. Ain't we, Decker? I'm getting my stamina back. Oh. Come on. Keep it gripping. Keep it gripping. Oh shit. Oh, there's 2. Oh, this really hurts. Ow. Oh, fucking turn and slap him. Well, that alt attack was not going when I needed it to. Oh, that was a good try. All right, let's switch up and try a stego. Did this put us down the fucking swamp? Leave it did. Even if it didn't, it's what it looks like. Yep, it was a sad life, but it was fun. It was fun. I was trying to turn around and alt smash the one that was on me, but I couldn't get to do it. It just wasn't working. Did we all go down there? Oh yeah, good luck, good luck. Yep, I'm new to the dibble struggle. That was a fun little run. That was my second death to aloes in a short period of time. I just died right before that to a duo of aloes over there. Not there specifically, but in that area. Like in the highlands. Yo, I hate to spawn with a passion. There is no good reason we would want to be a swamp stego. Alright, so we need to go west. Ooh, I don't want to go around this, but we're gonna. Yeah, I was trying to turn around and let him know with that alt bite, but he wasn't having that shit at all. Alright, I think I am at the land bridge that takes us across to the sanctuary. Well, they got a little deeper than I thought. He's big enough to give us a bad day, but we ain't scared. Our mushrooms is at stake. We will not be denied our mushroom bounty. Yeah, it almost feels like if you're gonna be a Herbie, you either need to be fast enough to run away from a aloe, or you need to be something like a stego that could possibly be big enough to not get pinned. Either that or we were just way too small for that fight when it happened to happen. The funny thing is, I don't even think the two aloes that murdered us were the two we seen going up the cliff. I think it was entirely separate too. I mean, it could have been them, but I don't know. It looked like they went up and around. They didn't like double back and come our way, but I guess they could have. I guess it is possible. According to this, we rolling right up on this sanctuary now. See the trees. I'm not really used to coming to this sanctuary. Usually when I spawn here, I run up to the Delta, or I run the South Plains, either way. Like, I was close enough to the land bridge over here though, so it is what it is. Coming through, Mr. Raptor, whether you like it or not. And yes, we're taking some gastrolus. Yes, sir, Mr. Kadu. We were playing Dibbles, but we ended up dying to aloes 2 times in a row. No, Mr. Aloe, I am not a free meal. Come get this tail if you want it. Yeah, we were on a about 85-90% dibble, and we got cracked by 2 aloes. And then we spawned in and found 3 more dibbles to, you know, roll around with. We got to about, I don't know, 60%, and then 2 aloes rolled up and killed all of us, I believe. I know I died, but I believe everybody else died. Yep, pretty much. I decided to try a Herbie that was either going to be fast enough it could run away from aloes, or possibly get big enough it wouldn't just get default pimped by 2 aloes. So I went with Stego. I was considering the Tricera, but oh, you shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh. Yeah, eat that, buddy. Eat that, buddy. You want some of this too? Come on. Come on. You're dead too, sir. Oh. Yep, you're dead too, sir. Well, I feel a lot better about what happened to me with them aloes earlier now. Oh, I feel so much better. Yeah. That's why I normally end up feeling like when I'm playing the shit trying to kill the Stego, I just get fucking wrecked. Yeah, they was trying to stop us from getting our gastrolus, man. We can't have that now, can we? Might as well chill here for a second, stop this bleed, enjoy our little victory, and keep eating gastrolus. Alright, well, our bleed has stopped, so let's move a little bit in case something runs over here. Come on, gastrolus. T-Rex, you better stay the fuck over there, sir. Alright, we need to find some mushrooms. We ain't any mushrooms yet. I gotcha. It's pretty rare for me to actually finish a game nowadays. I need to actually sit down and finish a couple. I usually end up playing multiplayer games like this just because I've been playing games for a long time. It's where single player games rarely can like hold my attention. Some of them can, but a lot of them can't. All right, well, I need more gastroliths again, I guess. Yeah, I used to play a lot of single player and co-op games, but once I really got into PvP stuff and was pretty good at it in shooters, I kind of never really went back. The closest thing to single player games that I play nowadays, because there's not many good multiplayer ones, is RTS games. Like I play a lot of Total War. Like Medieval Total War 3, I play a lot of that. Or not Total War 3, Medieval Total War 2, and then the Warhammer 3. I wish they'd make a Medieval Total War 3, but that shit ain't happened yet. Yeah, but I really like shooting games. I wish there was a better solution to the current cheating like epidemic in shooting games. But there really doesn't seem to be. So, you know, I'm kind of doing other shit. Like right now, as far as shooting games, it seems like unless it's on some Planet Side 2 style co-op something, cheating's eventually gonna mess it up. Well, see, I don't even mind getting killed by cheaters here and there as long as I know something's actively being done about it. But if, like, say, you know, Tarkov, for example, Escape from Tarkov, if they do a big, you know, ban wave and then the next day the game's on sale, are you really doing something about it? Slap the shit out of you, Herrera. Watch him go find a tree and jump on my head. Which I know is what he's trying to do, probably. So back to what I was saying. So if it feels like there's nothing being done about the cheating situation, and it's widespread enough to where it's like you can't tell, like every death feels like it could have been off in some type of way, then it's like, nah, I'm done. Like on Tarkov, between the desync, like the player ghosting and you getting shot by bullets you shouldn't get hit by, and the cheating, sometimes you couldn't tell which one's which. It kind of made it all feel just meh. Like those type of games can be very rewarding, but then they can be very frustrating when, you know, cheaters and all those type of things. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. That's what you get. One of thems. And one of thems. Well, see, like, cheaters in Call of Duty don't even bother me because there's not, like, really stakes to it. Like, if I get killed by a cheater, it's like, oh, well, I just died. This round might be ruined, but, like, whatever. On Tarkov, when you get killed by a cheater, there's a lot of stakes to it to where it's not the same. Like, you're losing, like, maybe what would equate to, depending on the kit you're going with, an hour or two of progress. Like, it's completely not the same. It would be like if hackers were everywhere in this server. It just wouldn't be the same. Like, I growing a stego for 8 hours for a Trudon just to run over there and one-shot you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the stakes getting ratcheted up in, you know, modern shooters plus cheating that makes it extra. I mean, DayZ was a great game. I haven't played it since it actually launched, but I used to play it back when it was just a mod on actual fucking Arma. The one thing that never made sense to me is, like, say it was a mod for Arma 2, right? And for whatever reason, not Bethesda, fucking Bohemian Interactives, who makes Arma. For whatever reason, Bohemian Interactive, when they decided they were actually going to make DayZ a real thing, they made it on Arma 2 when they had Arma 3 like about to release. Like, it made zero fucking sense. Like, why didn't you guys just make it on Arma 3, the new game? Like, the new better engine. Like, it made zero sense why they just went at it from Arma 2. And in the end, that decision kind of, I believe, led to the actual release of DayZ having a lot of the problems that the modded version of DayZ had. I mean, they had a chance to do it, in my opinion, when they made this one. I don't know why they didn't. Like, they had the brand new engine. They had Arma 3 sitting there. Yo, these might be 2 aloes I just killed a minute ago. Fellas, my mushrooms are that way. You might just have to get the fuck out my way. You might just have to move your ass along. Alright, hold on. Our music just ended. We can't have that. All right, back to it. I see you over there, you shit. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna wreck you if you continue this. If you continue this, sir, I doth protest. Sir, I will not be responsible for the consequences. Sir. Sir, I told you I will not be responsible for the consequences of your actions. This fucker made me bleed. I put. That's what I think about you fucking aloes. Well, if that other one would have got off his ass and came up, they might have been big enough to maybe pin me with how small I was. But the other one was scared enough to come over and help that, yeah, one-on-one, one at a time, no chance. 2-on-1, maybe, but one, like, you know, a 1v1 and then another 1v1, no. Now, if he was smart and would have just hopped off me and took that win, look how much blood he cost me. He's already cost me half my blood. So if he took that small win and hopped off on his own before I bucked him off and had kind of an idea of when he was going to come off, he would have had a chance to possibly hop back on me and then take the other half of my blood. But he wasn't playing the long game. Like against Stegos, you gotta play the blood game. They're so tanky unless they're already hurt. You can't really be trying to beat them with actual damage. You gotta try to bleed them out. That's at least my philosophy around it now. I mean, unless you're a T-Rex and you can just hop on a motherfucker, pin him, and kill him. You gotta bleed him out. And since we're in the swamp, there's water everywhere, so we really don't have to worry about water. We'll be able to get water when we're leaving here. Well, shit, that's already 5 kills. 4 aloes and a Herrera. None of which I instigated, by the way. I just wasn't scared of them and went over to do my thing and eat my mushrooms around them, and apparently they took that as some disrespect or something. Now they acted like I said something about their mama and came over here. And since our diet is juicing right now, we are healing. Plus, we got that cellular regen. We are healing. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah. Next, we'll get bleed resist. Actually, next, we'll get the one to where we can't bleed out as long as we're sitting. And then after that, we'll get bleed resist. And then if we get prime, our fourth one will probably be the anti-fracture. That way a T-Rex will be less likely to break our bones when he does his headbutt maneuver. I think that will be my 4 mutations for Mr. Stego. The only other one that I could see being really useful is maybe the reduced damage against larger things, but that would only help you against T-Rexes. But it would help you against the thing you need it against, so I mean... Alright, these gastrolists need to keep doing work. There's still that T-Rex that's out here that's a juvenile. I'm surprised he didn't come over here and test after he ate those first 2 aloes I killed. It'd be nice if we could take a nibble off those aloes just for our victory, you know what I mean? Just a little nibble, 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 nibble. I'm surprised the sanctuary hadn't booted us out yet. Like, it booted my dibble out at 34%, but maybe I haven't got close enough to any bees to test. Yo, did we kill everything over here in the swamp sanctuary? Everything other than that T-Rex? Everything dead? Tell you what, there is plenty of mushrooms out here. This has actually been a great sanctuary, like having a big gastrolith section right here where you can just get them and eat mushrooms. Gastroliths are sometimes a little harder to find at other sanctuaries, and I think the Stego really needs them. Like, the Stego is kind of like the aloe and the T-Rex, that its stomach takes forever to go down without them. Even though it shows us a little scratched up, I think we did pretty good on what we were fighting. Something looks like something over there's got a piece of meat moving left to right with it. Meat don't normally move like that. I'm confused. So the question is, from here, where are we gonna go? I think probably the highlands might be the maneuver. We might roll up to jungle sector and then just go west to highlands. Yeah, we'll probably go up north towards the delta, hit jungle sector, and then highlands. Yep, sounds like a strat. So far, we hadn't been attacked by bees. I ain't complaining. I ain't gonna question it at all. Okay, that's not our food. The shit was that? Oh, the bees started on us. Oh, you bit me, you shit. Come over here. Come over here, sir, and I'll show you what happened to everybody else here. My curiosity is getting the best of me, though. I want to know what's happening up here. Something was happening up here. Oh well, I got food right here. I'll take it. Go over here and get some water and be out of here. We are no longer welcome here since the bees are attacking. And I believe once when you get to this size, the stuff outside the sanctuary fills your stomach up better than the stuff inside. So might as well move on out anyway. Like the mushrooms start filling up your stomach way more than they give you diet, I believe, at some point. Oop. Is that more stego noises I hear over here? If it is, that would be cool. Okay, that sounded like that. That sounded similar. Try to find them and see if they're full. Only problem is they're on the other side right now. Now, usually As long as you're not drinking at the actual sanctuary, it's pretty safe to drink in the swamp. It's just the crocs that are here go like to where the sanctuary is to kill. You know, they know it's a hot spot, so they try to kill people drinking there. Honestly, a croc that spawns out here, since there's no real fish AI that spawn reliably, they're probably pretty food starved. So I don't really blame them for coming straight to the sanctuary over here trying to get someone drinking. And the actual fucked up part is, until they find a meal, they're probably too small to yoink most of the things that would be over there drinking. They probably need to grow a little bit to even do that. So they probably actually gotta find food before they can do that even. Yo, where'd you motherfuckers go to? Yeah, well, I heard my own kind out here somewhere. Yeah, well. Did y'all abandon me? Where'd y'all go? A prawn and a sock. Why is his name Yellow Herd? Well, they were big enough they'd have been cool to chill with, but too many stegos. I think max group with these things is 3, maybe even 2. I don't know. I know it's not many. I believe as long as we keep heading this ways, we will get out of being surrounded by the swamp. We need to find out some food though. Like, bare minimum, we can graze if we have to. So, I mean, it's not like we're going to starve to death, but we need to find some food. Come on, Sniffer. Why is everything here not for us? Why did we spawn somewhere where not for us is the thing? Okay. There is some for us out there. This is mostly not for us. So basically, if we keep going south, we'll hit the coast, and at that point, we can either go east to the delta or we can go west to the plains. Both of those kind of sound like shitty options, but either way, we can go around the big mountain that's in between the two and go to highlands after. This is a pretty cool little biome. I don't really think there's another one like this anywhere on the map. Just down here. Where you got this mix of sand and, you know, grass and all this shit. Alright, where was that bee I was sniffing? Alright. Next. Oh, now there's a bunch out here. What the fuck? This might be the one we need Apache to crush it to get. I believe that's what that is. There's big coconuts over on the ground. That Apache has to go use this big noggin to break them. Alright, well, looks like we're already kind of aiming towards the easter ways, so we might as well go east of the delta. Alright, so we are still kind of food starved out here since we can't break that with our noggin. Looks like that Dibble or Tricera over there was thinking the same as us, go around the swamp. I'm thinking as long as we don't really get surprised by anything, we should be okay for a while. As long as we don't get surrounded by a big pack of something or we get surprised by a big T-Rex. I think we're chilling. Check the map real quick, see where. I think we gotta go around that rock, but I don't want to waste time since we're slow. No, we don't have to really go around the rock. We can go around this way. This is actually faster. I wonder if he got sick because he came over that salt rock. Well, at least Mr. Stego can cover some ground. Oh, come on, connection. Sound like there's a Herrera up there on them rocks hissing at us. All right, there we go. Frame, bit rate back to normal. All right, come on, Sniffer. Guide our way to food and greatness. And why the fuck is the migration zone way over there now? I was working towards the migration zone, but the migration zone seems to have migrated. Alright, this is the big lake where we need to cross to the inside. We might have a chance to kill a croc up here if we catch them trying to cross from this lake over to the streams. There was a time when crocs were hated to an extent to where stegos and other things would literally come out here and watch the cross and try to kill any croc getting into the rivers. They had to put this shit right next to the water, didn't they? We might as well drink up while we're here. No. Stay over there, T-Rex. No. I'm starting to wonder, are we drinking or are we just sitting here staring at the shit? Come on, drink, drink. All right, we're going to reset and try this again, Mr. Stego, since you're having issues. There we go. Alright, so like I was saying, we just need to follow this lake, and that'll lead us in between the crossing right here for the lake and the rivers. That way we can make the maneuver towards Highlands without having to cross the bridge way down ahead at the Delta. We'll already be on the right side of the river. Just gotta keep chugging along. Hopefully we don't run into a Mr. Rex or aloes that are too big or too many in number. Basically, that dome over there is where we're heading, because north of that dome is the Highlands. That's kind of like our ultimate objective. But we're taking the Delta route to get there. Because there's like a mountain between us and that dome that we can't really cross. If this is mud, we might as well come over here and wallow right quick. Now there's a spot we can cross where we don't actually have to go across water. I mean, it might be water, but it's like ankle deep. And this wasn't it. This was not it. Oop, we might have made mistakes. Okay, this is looking better. I think we're gonna chill right here with our ass out for a second and get our stamina back before we proceed. I think there's a little stretch right here we are going to have to swim across. We didn't find the right crossing. But we in here now, so there's no point in looking for it. We might as well just do it to it, swim across. If there's a Dino in here, I just hope they don't see us. Or they're too small. One of the two. Baby Carno out that way making a racket. If I spawned out here, I'd be yelling too. I don't blame them. All right, let's top off our water and get back to moving. Yep, it got deeper again. We just need to keep trying to work our way north. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, we missed the crossing by a pretty wide margin. This is looking better over here, though. Much better. It actually looks like we found a little road. All right, we made it across now. We hit the rock face. Now it's just following this mountain around to the delta. Might as well reapply the mud now that we're out of the shit. And if this is the tunnel, this is a little shortcut here, but this could get us wrecked. T-Rexes sometime camp this tunnel. So this could be A-OK or it could be very bad. This does cut off a big chunk of our trip, though, so it is worth taking if we can make it. The nice thing is, since it's a tunnel, it's hard for us to get flanked in here. But at the same time, there are some things that could be big enough to where we don't need to flank us. Say, let's hop on us and murder us. But in case we have to run for the hills, saving stamina, getting stamina up. I wonder if the migration zone moved up the highlands, because yeah, it's definitely not the Delta still. All right, what is the food situation like out here? Come on, Sniffer. There should be food down there by the water, but I'm not smelling any. Yeah, that tail back there is starting to look nasty. And spikes is starting to look quite deadly. Did I see something just running over there in them trees? It didn't look big, but I believe I did just see something running over there. I have had that before. It's where, you know, you see it from way over there and it's like, yeah, it doesn't look that big. But by the time you get closer, it's like, nah, that's bigger than I fucking thought it was. Like, nah, and we underestimated that. Nah. I'm usually guilty of that when I'm on Apache. I feel like Apache can kill everything, so I charge it shit Apache have no business charging that sometimes. At least due to its size. I'd like to find us some food before we headed out of here towards the highlands, but that's looking like that might not be a thing. We're kind of back to where we usually hang out. We're just usually on the other side of that mountain right there. We're like on the different split of the delta. We're usually on the opposite split. None of this is for us. What kind of anti-stego bullshit they got going on out here in the delta? If the delta ain't built for us, fuck it. Let's keep rolling up to the highlands. Let me look at my shit. Highlands, 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 highlands. So jungle and highlands and only that, yeah, swamp. And only one river delta. Okay, so yeah, highlands is where we need to be. Fuck the bullshit. That just spelled that out right there. I should look at that at the beginning. Well, I mean, we was heading to highlands anyway. It was just whether we went left or right. Or east or west, however you want to put it. Come over here, Mr. Raptor. At least I think that's a raptor. Nope, it's a big ass Herrera. Yeah, some food out here would be nice, but big but ain't worth having issues. Herrera, what the fuck you doing? I know you ain't following me. You better be going on your own way, sir. I'm thinking, since there's no food here really, we can take this road here and this will take us to the highlands. We might be more likely to find some in this jungle biome up here in front of us, in between us and the highlands. Sound off, see if anybody responds before we leave. But now that I know that all the food's in Highlands, I wouldn't really expect anybody to be here. So, I mean, shouldn't really even sound it off. Should just fucking moved out. Food? Need food? This looks awful jungle-like. If I were to pick a biome name for this, I would call this jungle. It kind of looks jungle-y. This is where I'd expect dillos and all kind of bullshit to be. Yo, I'm so confused right now at where that migration zone is, because we're heading to the Highlands and it clearly ain't there. We know it ain't in the swamp because that's where we came from, so it's out west somewhere. That's the volcano over there. Come on, Sniffer, you should start picking up food sometime over here. We'll probably go down around to the right instead of going up that mountain. These big meaty herbies don't do good with heights. They break their legs easy if you fall. Like, we've got away with some parkour shit on our carnivores that we play with, but I don't think that flies with these things. Let's double check where we are on the map, make sure we don't overshoot. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We was about to overshoot. We need to cut straight west, stop following the road. If we'd have kept going that way, we'd ended up at water access, which would have been fine. We'd have realized it eventually, but we'd had to turn around. I think we'd run into the same food problems over there. So we might as well just come to the highlands. All right, food should be popping up about any time now. We should be pulling up on the lake over here. How we doing growth-wise? Almost 50? Well, this little journey we have taken should be enough to make sure we get prime as long as we make it there. We just need to find some more food before our B gem hits 0, but that shouldn't really be an issue now that we're here. All right, so we can just go around the lake on this side, I believe. We'll find out if we can't. I'm thinking I need to get past the lake and over there to those arches by where the sanctuary is. That's where all the food was on our dibble. And apparently I should have went around the lake. Apparently. Unless we can get over right here. And that's looking like a big fat no. Big fat no for our stego. Alright, we're just gonna swim across this little narrow spot here and hope there ain't a croc. I don't see any crockish activities. That don't mean there ain't one, though. Oh, well, Evo. Here we go. We're live. We're live. Well, if it's showing a patrol zone that way, there's gotta be food for us there. Well, that's a big aloe that way. Don't see us, good sir. Yeah, we'll go back this way. All right, let's hit right here and activate long range sniffer. Short range sniffer ain't finding us results. All right, well, that's something on that way. Each one of these bushes could be a T-Rex home, and I'm just hoping it ain't. Oh, there's a bunch of food out here. This is what we needed. If we eat up out here, this will get our growth back to bumping. Then we'll need some gastrolus to really juice it. Yeah, there's plenty of food. Alright, now we shouldn't die from blood loss as long as we can sit down. Well, we can't afford to leave some food out here. We might as well eat it all. Well, the Y stuff out here doesn't really seem to contribute much to our diet, but this B and A is doing beautiful things. Now we can go down that way and possibly get water, but that's where we died on our dibbles earlier. So I would say we probably go that way to get water over there towards the dome. That seems like that will be the maneuver. It'd be nice if we can find another stego. Well, this was definitely the place to come for food. Apache was moving like he had somewhere he had to go, places he had to be. I'm kind of surprised at how good stegos can move around and it not take too much stamina. Now we're in a place where we might be able to find more stegos. Yeah, how'd that feel, motherfucker? I am not your snack. Ow, that hurt. Sir, do we really have to do this? Yeah, eat that, motherfucker. I think I got the better end of that. Yeah, I whacked the shit out of him a good 3 times. All right, let's sit here for a second if we can and stop this bleed, because he did fuck us up with that bleed. That one claw, man. That one claw. And I think he came in to hit us with a second claw, but that's what allowed us to semi-obliterate him. We hit him with a tail Wingardium Leviosa, put him on his ass. Oh, now that Maya's after him. He's in trouble. Go get him, Maya. Do your thing. Do Maya things. Send all tonnage of blubber and muscle you have at that motherfucking aloe. Yeah, this bleed needs to chill the fuck out. There we go. Well, it's showing there's a pack over there. There might be more aloes than we thought. There's either more aloes over there than we thought, or there's more Mayas over there than we thought. I prefer it to be in the Mayas, because then, you know. Alright. That fucker can track us, though. So we need to move bushes. Now that bleed stopped, bush needs to be moved. Yeah, we don't want him tracking us into that bush and restarting that bleed all over again. That'd actually be real bad. But hopefully he's got his hands full with that Maya over there and we ain't got to worry about him for a bit. That would be the optimal situation. So basically, though, I gotta be careful against them fuckers because it seems like if he baited a shot out of me and I missed, he had a chance to just run up in there and hit me without me being able to do too much to retaliate. I just happened to be up in there in them trees to where he didn't have a clear out and I was able to retaliate. How big are we? Yo, the fact that an aloe can just legit be that much of a danger to a 50% stego by itself is crazy. Aloe's strong. I mean, stego's strong, but aloe's strong. All right, well, I think we survived our first real brush with death on Mr. Stego. Let's start getting moving towards water. Let us separate ourselves from that situation happening over there. I believe we've done everything we need for Prime. We just need to stay alive. All of our Prime stuff has already been done in transition to getting here. And let's go ahead and hit a switch up. Alright. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina for a second. We're gonna need to let that regen real quick. Now let's just plop down right here. Yeah, we lost a lot of blood fucking around with that aloe, and he didn't even get to latch us. He just slashed us. He was trying his best to bait some shots out of me. I just didn't throw him all willy-nilly. He tried, though. He sure as shit tried. All right, we're good enough to walk now. We just don't want to go below those two, the left and right claw. Don't want to go there. All right, now with this drink up, we're pretty Herrera proofed. We're pretty much everything proofed, other than Rex's. Really, if we could hop in the water and swim right over there and turn around and slap the shit out of whatever is trying to swim across after us, that might be pretty strong. Drink up, big guy. You deserved it. You slapped the shit out of an aloe like 3 or 4 times. We earned this water over here. Yo, my blood's taking its time to bring its ass back. We're full of health, but whew, that's a lot of blood. And our blood regen, I think, is dictated by A. If we didn't have the A that we had, it'd be worse. There's some meat over there. We're gonna avoid that because that brings things that might look at us as meat. Tell you what, our footsteps are starting to have a little bass to them. See how massive, 3.2 tons. We getting up there. I don't think we're quite big enough to where we don't have to worry about crocs, but we'll be there soon. Alright, that Mr. Aloe encounter was right up here ahead on the right. Where is this food over here I'm a seeing? some of it. Well, now that we're full, we've got water. It's nighttime. Might as well chill for a second. Get some of this blood back if we can. See if we get any responses to that. It isn't a claw in her ass or big teeth. Migration zone is that or way? What direction is that? Southwest? Is the migration zone like back at the swamp somehow? Well, southeast is Delta. Might have to go over there and check that out. It's close enough that if we don't like what we're seeing over here, we can turn around and come back to where the food's at. Just gotta keep the eyes out for the carnivores. Honestly, this is a pretty thin passing right here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a T-Rex somewhere in here. We need to get the shit out of this passing if we can. I'm feeling a little better. It's widened up a little bit. Alright, so what in the hell's going on over here where this is the migration zone? Someone enlighten me. What is happening? Where is the party out here, supposedly in the middle of the fucking jungle? Try and be watchful, Stego. Is there any more shits here? Well, either way, that tree hooked us up. Back to the road we go. I wonder if all this is over here at Southern Plains is what's happening. Or not Southern Plains, what is it? Western Axis? This big open field out here? I mean, that would kind of make sense. We're doing the Stego shuffle all the way over to West Axis, I believe. That sounds like raptors. There's plenty of food out here for us now that we know that for sure. Alright, we're gonna kind of scope this out before we go walking out in this field. That big body over there has probably got a Rex in that bush next to it. We're just gonna stay on the outskirts of the field. There's a lot of things we could wreck, but we're still small enough that, yeah, gotta be careful. The fuck? I don't even know what that was. There's a big stego troop out here. Apparently max group size is 3. Or they'd probably be 4 of them if they could have 4. What they do, get saltwater mutation? Why they say saltwater? Well, I know for a fact there's water right up in there. It's just how many aloes are sitting back there or not. We let our B get just a little bit behind our A. We need to fix that. Well, if these 3 10-0s feel safe going up in here and getting water, I guess I'll go up in here and get water. I believe if we just follow that rock off to our right, straight this way, there's water right back here. Our sniffer will correct us when we get close enough. Yeah. There it is. Where'd it go, Sniffer? I can't. Hey, I'm drinking my water. Leave me alone. Hey, there's plenty of food up here in the woods. I could just chill out up in here. Hey, I don't know what that was, but I like the sound of it. That sounded mighty aggressive, like. Just gonna walk our ass back this way towards some food. Our blood's almost completely back in our body from where that aloe decided to slit us from tail to fucking head. Well, the only thing that can make this better really is gastrolus. That's literally the only thing I could think of that'd make our current predicament better, other than having more stegos with us. We might as well find somewhere to set up and chill. We got food and water nearby. We can look for something to fight. There's another stego out there. Let's go out there and see if we can group up. this still the migration zone? Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. There's still 3 of them. There's another one over there. That one looks like a solo stego. Yo, what's up, man? Heard. Stego group now becomes 2. I think it's too many if he joins them. Yep, 3 is max. Yeah, imagine having 5 stegos together. You'd never be able to kill them. That Patchy looks like he's trying to do Patchy things to that tree. Why would we join a Carno server on Stegos? I mean, doesn't make much sense, good set. I would maybe join if you said you on a Stego channel. Yeah, show them that there's food all up in these woods. Or at least there was. I don't know, them Tennos might have ate it all. Mm-hmm. Plenty of food in here, good sir. There's still food everywhere up in here. Alright, let's go check the Discord and see what's happening over there. Oh, they don't have a Stego voice channel. I see, I see. Well, now it makes more sense why he's in the Carno channel. There's no Stego channel. Mm-hmm. This is the Stego life. Just up here chilling, eating, drinking. Sticking big spiky tail in someone's face. If like sitting up here with his tail ready. Leave me out of this shit. Watch him run over there and headbutt the shit out your ass for even challenging him. I wouldn't blame him one bit. Yeah, they'll be safer as a tree pack. And Mr. Turtle seems like he might be kind of new to the server, so you can go over there and have fun with the trio. Y'all Dillos stay the fuck away from me. That's all I gotta say. Let's keep that Dillo energy away from me. Yeah, Turtle sounded like he wanted to go with him. He just wasn't gonna leave me hanging. But it is all gravy. We just gonna be getting water. We're gonna be eating. All right, where is some bee, good sir? We are juicing it though. We're almost at 60%. For a stego grow, that's not too bad. The only thing that would make this faster is if we knew where the gastroliths were and had steady access to gastroliths around here. I lost track of the water for a second. I was heading pretty much the right direction. We run in here like we own the place. Those Tenos are on something. I guess they heard me coming and thought I was something big and got scared. It's possible. I mean, I am pretty big, but you know what I mean. Thought I was something big that was a danger to them. Yo, they sure as fuck hit that scatter pattern. They thought a predator was coming. I seen you. Stay in that bush. I'm not seeing much B, so we might go over here and take this little bit that is here. Unless that shit's down like at the coast, then never mind. Yo, that's a Dillo fucking 10-0 smackdown happening down there. That is a do-si-do of 10-0 and Dillo. If the fight's like that, I think the Dillos are gonna win. Like, while they're circling like that, the Dillos are just sending in right clicks, and the 10-0s aren't creating enough separation to not get right clicked to death. Yeah, I think they lost that so handily. I need to get out of here. I don't want to be Dillo food next. I need to flank around to the right. Oh, shit. Y'all keep going. They'll probably come back and look for me when they're done with that 10-0. Yeah, it was a resounding Dillo victory, man. Oh, what's up, PB? Yeah, I heard, man. Hope you had a nice night, good sir. Sorry if I just now noticed your message and you sent it a while ago. Sorry. All right, Sniffer, what kind of options do we have here? Not as much out. Ooh, way out there. We got plenty. All right. It's just all the food over here by the water is eaten. We just need to go around to the next forest. Hey, but yeah, PB, next time you get on, we probably need to try some of the Herbies. I think at the end of the day, they're a little bit easier while you're still learning the game, and you might enjoy some of them. Like, Dibbles are on some shit, Stegos are on some shit, Patchies are on some shit. Stegos take a while, but Dibbles are kind of like Carnos, and as far as the time frame goes. All right, I see B ahead, and that's what we are looking for. We want to keep our protein up. That way, if something happens, we got plenty of health regen. And I really wouldn't mind stacking up on some Y either, but most of the Y I've seen seems to be like shit that patches have to break. Give me all the protein. All of it belongs to us. Is it even protein when you're this guy? No, it's carbs. Nope. It's still protein. More protein this way. I hear you over there, whatever you are. I also hear you over there, whatever you are. You sound meaner, though. Alright, there we go, Mr. Stego. Now we nice and full. See if we can find us a spot over here to chill and look for adversaries. I mean, really, we don't want to get too brazen because we're not big enough that, you know, a bunch of shit can't murk us yet. But if we see something we might want to fight, we might as well be out here. There's that Dillo squad. Honestly, if they destroyed 3 Tennos like that, that might be problems. I might have to find a location to where I could put my head somewhere and just leave my tail sticking out to go slappy slappy. It seems like once when we get actually out there in the field, there ain't really any food for us there. Like, our food seems to be all up in the fucking jungle. Which makes sense, like, when you look at here, like, a lot of it says either jungle or highlands. So, I mean, that's where we need to be. Jungle or highlands. Alright. Just for not having to do crazy walking, when you look up how big do you gotta be where a croc can't grab you. Alright, so I have hit the tonnage where I'm good. 4.1 is literally the limit. So I can drink anywhere now as long as I'm on land. That's good. No, we can actually go drink over here at this water hole instead of having to go drink at the one in the woods that might be actually more dangerous for us. Well, this is still the migration zone. This is still supposed to be where it's on and popping at. You dillos stay the fuck over there. I see you, you see me, we see each other. Leave it at that. The Diesel squad of dillos, though. Squad Odillos is Diesel. That many dillos once when they get you poisoned. Oh, that's a lot of right clicky clicky clickies. That's right clicky clicky of doom. Oh, there's a croc in there. He's probably hungry if he was in that much of a hurry to miss that attack. Because there's no reason he should have missed that attack. Dibble was just sitting there as free lunch. That for us? That's what I thought. So that red plant looked familiar. Well, I don't know where that group of 3 stegos disappeared to. Is that chicken kicking the shit out of that dibble? Was it sure? It looks like that dibble's running from that chicken. That'd be funny if that's what was going on. Yo, what's up, Mr. Petrodon? You wanna land over on that tree next to me for a minute, good sir? That's fine. As long as you don't come over here trying to peck me in the head, I don't care. Oh, this is a decent spot to sit and observe the stormy weather. That 3-pack of something's out there. It's probably a Dillos. Yeah, there's 2 different packs. I think we got Dillos over there and we got something else over there. I can see the Dillos over there. bird over there trying to talk to me? Oh, T-Rexes. Time to move. I don't think they had time to see us up here. Alright, time for us to disappear into the forest for a little bit. I'm not really sure where they came from. They showed up out of nowhere pretty much in that big ass open field over there. We should be able to keep track of them with our sniffer as long as they stay close enough together. And they appear to be rotating right, so as long as we keep rotating left. Yes, that's the trick. If you're T-Rexes, you need to figure out what the distance is you need to be apart to where we can't sniffer you. We need to be 75% probably and primed to even have a hope against the Rex. They're coming this way. We're going to hold position in this bush. He's big enough that that's death right there. That's not just death, that's double death. So it looks like they're taking the road to Highlands, which means we need to stay right the fuck over here. We ain't going to Highlands. Well, while it's storming and it's nighttime and our visibility's fucked, I'm gonna go throw me in something to eat right quick while we holding this bush. Go ahead, lay down. got the oven heating up. Throw that shit in a minute. Oh, what's that running near us? Is that Dibbles? Or, I mean, fucking Dills? Something ran right next to us. We'll start working our way back over towards where the water was. Back to the water. Even though we can't get grabbed by the croc at the other water, we might as well come over here. That way we at least don't get bitten. Nah, it can't be that far away, Sniffer. Help me out here. There's food symbols everywhere. Make it kind of hard to find the water symbol. I think up in here is where that 1008 is. I just hope those Rexes didn't double back up in here to drink water. Though we can't even really see the water puddle right now due to this little bit of fog. We are growing into a big boy. It's starting to be kind of hard to traverse some of this jungle. That might be the thing that pushes us to highlands when it's no longer feasible to really walk through this jungle. When we are too big to fit through the average, distance between the trees, it might be time to get the hell out of here. There goes Shuffle. We're gonna get back over here towards the field, and then we'll go put in my food since the oven's probably preheated by now. Yeah. I think I seen something in front of us, but it was small. Honestly, I could have just been seeing shit though in this weather. Holy shit, that whole tree disappeared. I think we need to go this way to get back to the opening. Actually, nah, what am I thinking? The road was right back here. We just need to go this way. The field is this ways. Alright, let's go over here. This bush looks good enough. Keep us nice and concealed. Alright, right back. All right, what the hell is that laying out over there? I did not see it approach since I was in there putting my pizza in the oven. It's laying over there by a body, so I assume it's a meat eater. And it's kind of big, so I don't know if it's a smaller T-Rex or a big aloe. I'm really not sure what the hell that is. Yeah, that thing's kind of big. I'm thinking from how long its arms are, it's an aloe. I think there's another one. I think I seen a second one slithering along behind it. See if we can get another angle on what's happening over there. There he is up there in the tree. Right behind that tree. Something over there testing its luck against him. Let's go over here so we can get a little bit of a view on this. So far, the Herbie's pushing the pressure. There's something little jumping on the mysterious leg has been laid. What? I ain't going to interfere in their fight, but I will watch. Oh, don't let him sit there and heal. Rush him. I mean, it's letting you sit there and heal too. You should have smacked the shit out of him while he's sitting down. So right now it's really 2-on-1, but kind of 1-on-1. The only reason the little one that's sitting down there is able to do anything is because the big one's so dangerous that it's got that Herbie's attention, like full stop. Like if he fucks up against that big one, he probably dies. So it looks like both of them are deciding to stalemate the fight for a second. So he's going to try to keep the bleed going on the Herbie, that little one that just hopped on him. That's where the 2-on-1 part of this comes in. Like he won't be able to stop that bleed unless he gets rid of that little one. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, he can't be sitting like that. I can't tell if that counter blow landed. If that counter blow landed, the big one might be yeah, he set back down. See, no, he fell for the trap and set back down too, and the little one hopped on him. So they're going for the bleed strat here. They're going to try to not let that Herbie's bleeds close, while the big one's going to sit down and try to let his close. So he needs to rush the look, since he's not going to be allowed to let his close, he needs to rush dude and not let the damage he's done to him stop either. Like he shouldn't be letting that aloe chill right now unless he's just not got enough stamina to do anything about it. Now if he's not got any stamina, if he takes a couple more of those, that's like a ship's got holes in it and it's starting to sink. There's too many holes if he keeps that up. I think we're in decent enough of a bush. We're not super obvious. Especially if we do that. Oh, he's dead. They got him. All right, so it became a sinking ship. They did too much bleed damage to him. The little one never let him heal. They did good there. They did good for carnivores. The little one did good making sure he didn't get fucking one shot blasted by that thing, because it would have happened. Well, this has been the Isles Discovery Channel. Dibble, I believe, versus Aloe. Aloe wins. I think I could whoop on him, but I'd rather him be full health if I'm gonna whoop on him instead of being on one leg after that fight, because he did get fucked up. I could probably go push him off that food and not let him get the protein he needs to heal, but we're good. We ain't gotta go do all that. We'll just chill here. See if anything else happens. They is going to Chowtown over there on that Herbie. That Herbie went and did the challenge and did not rise to the occasion. What's our growth looking at? 60 63, almost 64, 124%. After they killed that Herbie, they're probably going to go up in there and drink water. I wonder what that Apache's doing. He looks like he's running straight over there. Beeline. Or is that even an Apache? Apparently not. He's eating it. Sir, you did not win that fight. Get the fuck out of here. Sir, that is not your victory. Apparently my diet changed because at some point these weren't chill, but now they're chill. Yeah, now we actually got food that's out here in the field. Either that or that other trio of stegos ate all of it. Like greedy fuckers. But these things don't really fill your stomach up that much. Just doing it, but it's a little bit at a time. We just have to make sure we're not out here in this field when T-Rexes show up. Like possibly whatever the fuck that is over there. It looks like it's creeping our way. Yo, that's something big over there creeping. Yep. Time for us to run. That's exactly what I was about to say. We just need to make sure we're not out in this field when a Rex comes through. You know what? We probably don't want to be right next to the road either, because he's probably just going to walk right past that road. Oh, that was interesting. I think there's like something else up in here with me. I don't see him, but it sounds like there's raptors nearby. Is there a raptor in here with me? Oh. In here with me? Whoa. Anybody there? I'm not seeing nobody in here. I think we're good. He might be in the next bush in front of us or something. So we're going to give that big old Mr. Rexy a minute to walk his happy ass by. Then I guess we'll go get some more water. Then we'll go back out into the field for food. You got raptors. It might not have been sure what I was when I hopped in this bush, so he might just be disengaging in case I'm something crazy. But I couldn't see him at all wherever he was. Watch his big ass be over here at the water. We're getting to be a nice big old chunky stego. I wonder if that Rex went over there and stole the rest of the Aloe's food and that's why he's fucking getting mad. He definitely sounds like he's beefing with somebody out there. So far, so good. All right, the timer is going off for my food, so we will be right back. I think we'll be safe in this bush. All right, food has been acquired. Now, if we can get out of these trees. Where did Mr. Rex go? That's that aloe that was fighting earlier. I wonder if he's gonna come over here and try to come get some when he's done eating. Or does the aloe not want Mr. Stego? The aloe, he might not want Mr. Stego, apparently. Well, we've done enough traveling that we're definitely getting prime this run. That's for sure. We just gotta keep big old Stego alive. We're gonna set back up on this hill and see if anything comes out here to challenge. Minus the T-Rex. We'll run from that motherfucker. Anything minus a T-Rex. Now we're still in the migration zone. It's still supposed to be where it's on and popping. As long as we don't have a T-Rex go super sneaky on us, we're really just chilling. Now, this used to be a real big hot spot back in the day. You come out here and see a bunch of carnos, all kind of shit. How's that? A bunch of raptors? I kind of want to see if one of them gets murdered by the croc. You motherfuckers better watch out. I wonder if I'm seen as too much trouble. Because none of these dudes seem to be that quick about it and want to come over here and fight. Them raptors might have. These three Sarahs don't want it. Those Sarahs keep yapping, though. It's going to be a Sarah Raptor showdown. We might get to see that. That's a bunch of decent sized raptors. Like, that's an actual scary raptor pack. That's not like 4 adults, 4 youngins. That's like, I would say at least 7 of them are about 75%. There's only one of them that I'd say is about 50. That one right there that's out there in the middle. I heard a raptor back here. Did he just call us out? Yep, they're coming back. We have water right now over there to fight in if we have to. We're gonna assume the position. Want some of this? Mm-hmm. I ain't biting on that bullshit. I think they don't want in that defensive position. They wanted some till they seen me hit the position down here. And one raptor was testing the waters. If I had have swung one time, probably at any of that, you're like, yo, his stego sucks. We might be able to get him. All right, we're getting closer to prime. Closer to prime on the prime time. And I think the croc that's in there knew better, because there is a croc in there. He just probably knows he can't pick me up now. He was probably hoping for them raptors to jump in after me and miss and go flying in the water, and then he'll be able to grab one of them raptors. I hear more stegos that way. Is he getting raptor fucked? You know, give him a fair warning. Let him know that there's a croc in the midst over there. Tell you what, for me having this playlist on random, it has hit that song like that's the third time, I believe. Same thing with this one. What happens? It's stuck in a loop. It's re-randomized the random on this playlist. Let's see what happens. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. One of the Herbies I never played. Well, here's some gaseous I was wondering about earlier. We get some of them. Herrera, don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. Alright, if we can get gastrolus going, we can get juicing out here. Yeah, Herrera better stay back there if he knows what's good for. Fill on up, good sir. We will eat this whole fucking tree. Oh, he needs to just run. Run, chicken, run. Run, chicken. I can't really do much. They're fast. Oh, chicken's dead. No. No, chicken. Yep, we couldn't protect him. Them Dillos better think twice about that shit. Are they really sitting over there deciding whether they think they can fight us or not? Well, this tree is just giving and giving and giving. I think. Yeah, it's filling me up still. Damn, how many times can I bite this tree? All right, we need to find something different that's taking way too much time to consume. Actually, fuck it. Let's come over here and get gastro. I slapped the shit out of you, Mr. Aloe. I don't mind it, but he can't sit up here next to us. It'd be kind of mixed packy like. He can't use us for protection. This place out here is just chilling for stegos. That gastro, let's empty our stomachs out, keep eating more food, get the growth as good as we can possibly get it. How much weight are we at? 4.5, 5.4 tons? Well, we're well past the getting yoinked by a croc limit. Another chicken? Listen here, you little shit. You're lucky you missed. We're dead, Dillo. I hear you up there, Herrera. Shut up. Well, this place has been pretty good to us so far. We had to go like around the world to get here almost, but once when we got here, we ain't really need to go anywhere else yet. Letting these gastrolus come through for us, empty our stomach out. Rare's just growling at us. I don't see him yet, but I believe you. Yeah, some nice fish swimming in the air over there. Is that pack of raptors over there fighting them Sarahs? Sounds like it. No, it's Sarah versus Dillo. Well, they don't appear to have lost any Dillos, and that might have been a 4-pack of Sarahs earlier. I lost one. I don't remember. It could have been a 3-pack though. Yo, that Herrera is scared as shit. Looks like we got a Carno showdown happening over here. See if we can get our Y juicing. It doesn't look like this gives us a lot of time, so it might not be the maneuver. It says it's a Y. It doesn't look like it's really feeling it much though. So we got possibly a solo Sarah over there, or he could be with that group. Now all the food is this your ways. See what them gastros do wonders on the stomach situation. If we just had a Y that we could eat, they would actually fill our shit up. What is this mysterious egg has been laid? What is this message I am receiving? Yeah, I thought that's what I heard. I'm really not worried about raptors. We could kind of just run back to the water. Alright, there are some Ys around here. Let's just get what we can. The fuck did I run into? There was something in there. I ran into something in there. Well, that filled us up. Our growth is about 50% higher than what it was before we did that. So we'll be up to 75% a lot sooner now. Actually, we don't want that. We want the Y. We want as much of that as we can get our hands on. So, grab the shit. Um, um, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Um, see if I can throw an attack in that. Can't throw an attack. This is not a good situation to be stuck in. No buttons are fixing the stuckage. I don't want to relog. Alright, relogging's about our only option in that situation. I should be able to reconnect considering the time of night. It's not full-blown on and popping. Hopefully this fixes it. Alright. Yeah, I was over here like, yo, I hope they don't just come over here and slap the shit out of me since I can't do nothing. Like, wasn't even letting me throw my tail. All I could do was lift it. Is that little Herrera still sitting over there or did it move? I can't see. I think it moved. Oh, there's still something sitting there. Little shit's lucky I don't just slap it. I guess I could do without the gunk, like, stained to my tail. I guess that would work. No gunk stain on tail. The hell is that? You guys want some by chance? What are you doing over here? Eating something? Here, I'll eat something too. How about that? Never mind, it's not on my diet. Mm-hmm. 2-on-2. That would not go good for you. They need a full forward. Yo, I don't know what's up with this plant, but damn right, it's just gonna. How would you know such things? How would you know a Rex is available? What type of wizardry is this? Well, we might have to go back to the highlands to find a foe. Once when we hit 75%, if this person wants to make such maneuvers, we might just do that. I don't think that Herrera likes us just chilling here. He been making noise for like the last hour. But really, since we can't eat enough of the Y to make it grow, gastrolus ain't helping us right now. So I'm not getting more. Something over there moving. something small. Yeah, at this point, I think minus us fucking up really bad, or there being two T-Rexes that just jump on us. I don't know how I could fuck this up. Now, I guess if I was by myself, 3 aloes would be an issue. Maybe even 2 aloes might be an issue, but definitely 3. Well, unless something goes catastrophically wrong, it looks like tomorrow might be a stego stream, just popping up on 100% stego almost. Alright. Might as well top up on water for the trip. Really, Highlands is the only other place for us to go because it's got good food for us. But he's gonna get wrecked by that Herrera. We'll go check out the Highlands, see if there's anything else out there that might be more interesting. Highlands is definitely more dangerous, more likely to have Rexes, but be more interesting. Apparently we can't break those. Because it looks like there's stuff up in the tree to fall down, but apparently nope. I assume that's the same right there. Oh, there's 75. Alright, so for that we want to go bleed resistance. And what was the last one I said? Yeah, reduce fractures. We don't want to catch a fracture from wrecks. You could probably go faster, you know, just cutting straight through the jungle. But you never miss if you just take the road. We are some big ass meat pillows walking. There is a lot of meat in this frame. There's so much food in Highlands, I ain't really worried too much about finding food on the way. Just eat when we get there. Listen here, you shitty Herreras. Don't even think, not Herreras, Trudons, don't even think about it. You know they're just thinking about it. I should just go jump on them once. You know the thoughts going through their head. Not the thought of even killing us, but just to jump on us to aggravate us. You know they just think about it. That's a bunch of fucking Trudons. Yo, I don't think it's that serious. I don't think it's that serious. Yo, this motherfucker flipped out. You must have had some Trudon flashbacks. Yo, our partner flipped out over like 10 Trudons. I don't know. This might not bode well for the future. Let's get some of this ride rolling if we can. Cause we really need that shit. That's the only thing keeping our growth from being like at 250%. It's not having a lie. know if these little shits are worth eating. Looks like there's some Sarah action happening over here. Looks like Sarah's versus Dibbles. Looks like it might be one Dibble down and one Dibble to go against 4 Sarahs. They caught up to it. They're biting in the ass. Yo, Stego News Reporter. It looks like the Dibble's going down to the Sarahs is what it looks like. Yeah, it's a dead Dibble. That raptor has no clue what's sitting in the bush right next to it. I wonder if that's how T-Rex feels half the time. It sees all kind of shit that it doesn't go after just because it's not worth it, but... Yeah, there's a bunch of shit over here. I mean, we had strolled right up in here. Got front row seats to that fight. And I really don't think anybody's seen us. Well, moving on now. There's eggs back that way. Them Sarahs might be nesting. Spikey's back there spiking. That tail's looking like it'd do some damage right now. Come on over here, Mr. Dillo. Ain't nothing to be scared of. Just a spike bigger than your head. That's all. That's all. Hopefully this person knows where they're going for water. I assume they're just heading to the lake. Yeah, we went northeast, so we're headed to the lake. Since we so damn big, we ain't gotta go nowhere special now. We can just drink wherever. Might as well. Which direction's that shit? East of here? So Delta. Finally moved back to Delta. This should be something that's in our diet. Why is it not? Unless when I hit 75%, my diet changed. Which I doubt. But I've been eating a lot of them plants. They used to have a B symbol. That's funny that us leaving West Rail made the migration zone move because it was over there where we were for the longest. Ooh, I didn't think about it. If we go down to the Delta, we can't get nabbed by crocs. So some of it we need to swim across. We ain't gotta fuck with the bridge. Nice things about being big, huh? Actually, I take that back. I'm not sure how it works. I think us being in the water, if we're actually swimming, reduces our weight to where we might be grabbable swimming, even if we're not grabbable standing. All right, holding it down. Might as well jam while we holding it down. Ain't too far away. The only problem is last time I was there, the food was ass for Stegos. Now that's filling up my Y. Even though it's not showing the symbol, it was doing it. That might be back where we came from, but fuck it. We're going this way now. Even though it doesn't show it, I know this is a Y. Yeah, try not to break her cankles. What's fucked up is, as big as we are, I still feel small. I need to zoom the camera in so I feel huge. There's Rex's that way. I can hear them motherfuckers. Yeah, just waiting for our partner to catch up some. This point, if we make it back to the swamp, we've done like a whole big circle. Actually, be more like a crescent moon shape since we ping pong like back one side and back the other. We went to South Plains, then we'd completed the circle. Well, come to think about it, yeah, since we can drink anywhere in the Delta without fear of croc annihilation, might not be a bad place to be. I think this path brings us down to the river where the broken logs like crossing the road, broken tree. It'll be funny if us getting over here switches the migration zone back. Yep, that's exactly where it brings us. Broke log across the tree is gonna be right over here on the left. Or, broke tree across the road. Whew, it's getting late. English hard. English hard. Where? I don't see him. Where? See him back there. Yeah, we might see more of them where we're headed. We're exactly the shit they'd be looking for too. Oh, the bridge is in sight. Yeah, Croc, we're too big. Step away from the creature and slap it. Or just bite it, even though you're a stego. That works. That works. Yeah, that little sucker had death wish over here. They might try to bring their big asses up here. Yep, I agree, colorful. Always Rex is at the bridge. I was avoiding this place at all costs earlier in my grow for that reason. But now that we're here and big, fuck it. Yeah, we pretty much started in the swamp, came up to the delta, went to highlands, then went to west axis, then came back to the highlands, and now we over here. And I would assume this bridge actually wouldn't be a bad place to fight them. Oh yeah, I hit prime. We're at 77% right now. We got the healing perk, then we got the one that makes it to where you don't die from blood loss as long as you're sitting, then we got bleed resistance, and then we got the fracture resistance in case a T-Rex tried to break us. The hell's going on over there? Sounded like there's a Dillo involved, some Sarahs involved. I heard a Carno over there growling. Now, so far, we've actually had a pretty peaceful run. We've only had... Well, in the swamp, we ran into 4 aloes and... What was it? 4 aloes and a Herrera tried us. All of them died. So we killed 4 things while we was in the swamp sanctuary. Then when we got to Highlands, we had an aloe try to push us, but we, you know, working around some trees, we slapped him like 3 times and he backed off. And then over in West Axis, we had a thing of like 8 raptors try to push us, but we were by the water, so they backed off. And other than that, it's been pretty chill. I mean, Trike's nice, but really the only weak point on a Stego is the head. And as long as you kind of get how the shit works, it's really not even a weak point. Like, say if someone's doing a attack from, like, say, right to left on your head, it, like, with the delay, it's kind of hard to hit them if, like, you try to hit them on the before the swing. But you can crush them on the after, you know what I mean? Like, say if they're going from right to left, all you gotta do is throw it on the left side, and they just bite you in the head and run into your tail. Yeah, I did scare my part. I think I scared that Sarah over there. I was just talking to you and hitting the thing with my tail, just talking to you, and I think he thought I seen him somehow. I ain't gonna eat this shit, I will. The only problem with the food out here is I don't think it really gives us nutrition. Now, I'm at the stage where I don't really need nutrition. I mean, nutrition's nice to keep my A and B up, but we just need to keep our stomach full. There is one bee over there. I see it, that red bush on the other side of the water. My partner sounds like they're having issues back here. Do you want to swim across the water? What's going on? What's going on, Belle? You want to swim over there? Motherfuckers hitting that sniffer awful hard. Like, man, there ain't no good food out here. I did say there'd be food this way. I didn't say it would be ours. Listen here, bird. You really don't want. I think our partner might have found something edible for him down here. Yeah, this is pretty much my experience when I came down here earlier. I noticed the food was ass and I went straight to Highlands. Like, it literally seems like all stego food either grows in the Highlands or in the jungle. I mean, there is like one that grows in the swamp and one that grows in like the river, fucking Riverdale biome, but yeah, you don't see it as much. Now, during prime time, this place is death. There's all manner of death out here. Not as much so with the stego and how big we are, but like I usually play carnivores, and this area is just, yeah, you gotta be careful. Holy shit, I smell some food. Don't hit me, little guy. I think he had a Herrera up his ass, not his small size. That is a problem. Scary and shit make me waste stamina. I ain't biting on that. I think they murked Lil Stego next to me, but there wasn't much I could do about that. Well, I mean, they probably thought it was one of our friends, and they're like, "Oh, let's kill his little friend." But we had literally just met the guy. So it's like, I mean, nothing really changed for us. Well, these things aren't the best as far as filling up our stomach, but apparently they work. Better than nothing. What's up, Mr. Chicken? Yeah, it's probably something along those lines. Well, I don't think any of them stayed around to eat it. I think it's just laying dead over there. So they literally just killed it and left it. I mean, it's not really like we would have let them eat it, but yeah, they left it. They didn't even try. The hell's that? Someone else is dying. Someone get yoinked by a croc. Well, just cause we're standing next to the water don't mean it's safe for you next to the water. Oh, that is not where you drink. There's actually a pretty good spot right over here to drink. Where did it move to now? That's north, that's west. No clue. That could be anywhere. That could be back at Highlands. Alright, so if you're small, right here's a good drinking spot because it's shallow enough that big crocs, they generally end up getting forced to surface a little bit. You get a little early warning. Now, if you're really, really small, a small croc could get you here because it's shallow, but you ain't got to worry about the big ones right here. Like if I'm on my Dillo or Carnotaurus and I'm in this area, this is one of my drinking spots. Now I've been pushed out of that spot by a croc since I seen them coming, but I haven't been killed there yet. Now, as big as we are, I'm not sure. I don't think we're impervious because I think it's a different weight to grab us when we're standing versus when we're swimming. So a super big croc might still be able to grab this person with something, but I'm not sure. I think I have to be swimming though. Like, as long as I'm standing on the land, I'm good. I don't really know where my partner's going. My partner seems to just be kind of aimlessly wandering around out here. There's really not much else to do unless something decides to attack us. Just keep growing and wandering. Yeah, I've been letting this one over here, this one call whenever they feel like it. There's a lot of things that would probably attack me by myself, but might not attack us with there being two of us. Oh, I'll take it. All right, we'll take it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed Rexes and Aloes like camping narrow gaps, like between water and rocks, where there's like not much maneuvering room. To where if you just get so close to them, you only got so many options. Yeah, I've been killed by Aloes at a couple different spots in this shit, like on the stretch. Not on a stego, but on different things. Like, I've seen them camp these bushes right here to where if you just get too close to those bushes and you ain't paying attention, that's your ass. Yeah, two stegos of this size is scary. Gotcha. Well, I kind of just planned on hopping on Stego to see how it went, and then, you know, 6 hours later, we're sitting here at almost 80%. Yeah, I've never really played Stego before. This is just kind of a... I don't usually play Herbies, but I'm kind of trying to throw him in the mix just so I kind of understand him more on, like, attack patterns. Like, say, for example, on the carnivore side, I like playing Raptor and Dillo a lot, but I had no clue really how to deal with Carnos with those two until I played Carno enough and seen how Raptors and Dillos were able to fuck me up. And then after that, I was like, oh, I see how that, like, that interaction works. Because really, Carnos rotate slow, so if you get a Dillo or a Raptor and you start doing like a circle around them, then you know what I mean? But yeah, I couldn't figure out how to deal with that Carno matchup at all on a Dillo or Raptor until I played Carno. See, right now, I think the server's in a spot at this time of night where most of the people that are on are trying to grow something for tomorrow, and they ain't really trying to fight right now. It's kind of what it seems like. Like, I'm not really sure that if a T-Rex seen us, they'd come after us right now. I think Bal's about to call it a night. Nope, just an AFK. Now it is nice on this server that you can store your dinos. Like if I wanted to, I could store this dino and go play something else. That is nice. Like all this time wouldn't be wasted. Yeah, I'm on the Pettis NA server. It's got the dino storage and stuff like that. I think when you get a dino to 80%, you can store it. Now you can also take your, they also have a marketplace where you can take your stored dinos and sell it for server coins that you get for actually doing stuff in the server, which is pretty cool. So like for example, if you want to, you could use your server coins and get like a 60% stego or like a 60% rex and skip the early part of the growth. We're pretty much going full circle. This leads back to the swamp, which is where we started. Now, if we're having issues not running into stuff up here, I really don't think going to the swamp is going to change anything. The swamp is probably going to be less stuff down there for us to fight than up here. But the migration zone is in that direction. So we'll see. Everything could have went back over to West Rail. You could have left West Rail at a bad time. Gotcha. Because it's remote and there's not a lot of people out there? Probably. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I generally avoid the swamp at all costs. Like, if I spawn there, like, southeast side, I go straight up to Delta. If I spawn there, southwest side, I go straight up to South Plains. I usually don't play the whole swimming across half the swamp shit. I know there's a land bridge on the north and south, like right in the middle, like right at the sanctuary, but it gets annoying walking across it sometimes too, so I just avoid the whole swamp. Oh, never mind. We turned around and came out the Delta. Heard. We didn't go the way that takes you through the tunnel. But if we were heading back to the migration zone or the new migration zone, it'll probably be easier to get there this way. Because this way we could just shoot right back up to the highlands and then right over to wherever the hell this is. Anybody out there? Oh, we're losing our partner. They might be falling asleep at the wheel back there. Yep. Somehow didn't get prime. No clue on that one. We went all everywhere. Like usually if you go to the this is a different way. Should work though. Usually if you go to the sanctuary when you're a juvie, you get the perfect diet and you don't eat any bad food. And you hit 2 migration zones. Usually that's like the ones I go for, and I never usually have an issue getting prime. I don't even usually go for the whole patrol zone thing. I usually just hit 2 migration zones. I think we took the wrong way. I think we need to go back this or ways. I think we're gonna go some off-roading. I think that's what Bal wants to do. Except I'd probably advise sticking to the roads and just turn around and going back and taking the proper road. But it is what it is. Hey, hope you have a nice night, Colorful. If you enjoyed the stream, come back and check us out some other time. We usually play Carnos and shit, so it's more, you know, active than this. But, you know, just trying something new. We will probably definitely start out tomorrow on the Stego and just run it till we get murked, and then we'll probably switch back up to something we usually do. Because this little side quest turned into a whole epic main quest line, like some EverQuest type shit. We've been here all day on this stego. Yeah, at this point, I think we had been a little quicker turn around and hitting that other road I was talking about. It's A-OK. I've never been up in there. Apparently, this is like the entrance to the, yeah, big dome. That dome wraps all the way around, so we might as well just hop on the road and continue going around. We ain't magically getting through that fucking concrete. Mr. Bow, doing okay back there? Some mountain goat stegos out here. Let's make sure we don't break our shits. I wonder what all the hell would be in there, like lore-wise. I mean, I know there's probably nothing actually in there, but lore-wise, I wonder what would be in there. Because that's a massive fucking wall. That wall is massive. Yo, migration zone just flipped again. I'm not going ping pong back and forth for migration zones. We're going this way. Now, I don't blame you, good sir. We're here to fight the good fight, but I don't think anybody gonna try it. Honestly, I'd be scared to try it. Yep, the migration zone moved right back to the Delta. That's funny. Now, the road I was going to take out of there is like to our low right, either down there or on the other side of that mountain. But it takes us up this way without having to do all the shit we just did. Let's double check our load. Yeah, if we keep going down this way, we're right exactly where I thought we were. There's water ahead. There'll be food over there on the right when we're done getting water. I'd say we probably put an hour into a dibble at the start of our stream, and I'd say pretty much solid 6 hours has been this stego. Fucking stego power. See, he don't want none. Yeah, he don't want none. Val's like, fuck it, I don't care if he wants none. I'm chasing him. Val's so starved for a fight right now, he'd fight a chicken if he could. It's alright. If we end up ending the stream with a 80% stego for tomorrow, or 85%, wherever we get to, I mean, we won't have to worry about growing. It'd just be fighting tomorrow. Because growing at that point just be a matter of time. Bow's just going through it over there. Come fight me. Fight me. Honestly, it's probably what a big ass T-Rex feels like, cause most of the time, anything that sees a T-Rex ain't gonna fight a T-Rex. That's why T-Rexes got ambush shit. And to refill back up on food, all we gotta do is just walk right back over here into the highlands. Food's everywhere. There's more stuff that way. It don't sound like it's Stegos, but there's more Herbies that way. He's like, fight me, come on, please. Yeah, I'm like I said earlier. I think it's already past the time where people in this server is really looking for a fight. I think they're just trying to grow and get set for tomorrow. Especially if they're on something that's like a big grow, like a Stego, a Aloe, or a T-Rex, or a Tricera, anything like that. Oh, I ain't getting through that. More Stegos. want this baby. No, thank you. I have enough whining noises coming from Bal. I don't need a baby. A baby. What you gotta say, Mr. Raptor? Anything? Go ahead, Bal. They might fight you. I'll stay back. Go ahead. Nah, I don't think they won't. Something tells me they don't want. Something about them with their face looking the other way and their tail pointed in this direction says they don't want none. Yeah, I'm just out here looking for food. Bao can chase off our enemies. That's fine with me. We might as well just fill on up as much as we can. It'd be funny if they just ran over here and tried to fight us since they couldn't find nobody to fight. Stiggle fight. To see which one is the more dominant Stiggle. There's not a ton of A around here, but there's plenty of B apparently. Poor little guy running the sanctuary in this big dangerous world. Run, little guy. Oh, there's raptors up on that rock. Let's sit here and watch this. Yo, stop looking back at us. You need to be looking forward. Little Herbie, that's a tall order. Yo, I think you're dead, little guy, unless you're careful. Oh, you've been seen. You've been seen. Well, little meat pillows getting meat pillow treatment. See if these dudes want to test. Oh, you're dead, sir. Get back here, sir. Oh, shit. Get off me, guys. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? We're not meant to have this many raptors on our ass. Hello, raptors? Buck off already. Buck off already. Let's see. Let's see if we can run over here and get in a defensive position. Of all the times for a teammate to go on a complete hiatus. Well, if they're gonna let us get our stamina back and just sit here so this bleed ain't too bad, I'm down. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They need to get the bucking mechanic a little more refined because I was sitting there spamming holding that shit and I wasn't bucking. Wasn't bucking. Yeah, come right up in here. Yeah. Yeah. I can turn around. Yeah. 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 This is a nice little spot right here, I do say. Mm-hmm. What are we doing here, fellas? We've already got bleed going away. The bleed didn't really do too much. The bleed wasn't that bad. They just did actual raw damage to us since there was fucking 5 of them on us. Now that's why I was getting at earlier when I was telling my teammate there's a lot of things that might try us if we're solo that wouldn't dare with us there being 2 of us. Yo, my teammate done ran through infinity and beyond out the other side of the sanctuary. So we might as well sit here and heal as much as we can while we can. Because I think we're solo dolo now. We need to sit here and heal up while our food is good. And while our water is good. We can go get food and water anywhere. We just need to heal up before we try leaving. I believe if we took another serious pouncing like that, if all of them got on us, we'd probably die. Oh, fucking aloe. See, positioning is big with Estego. Like, as hurt as I am, they didn't even want to try it with me here. And that all kind of started off of me kind of missing that dude with the broke leg. Yeah, Mr. Aloe. Well, shit was really chill, and then it got kind of scary for a second with all them raptors and me not knowing my partner would come back, and they was just going off in a Narnia. Now I know this little crevice here exists if I ever have to run to it. Well, we're sitting here growing while kind of under a little bit of siege, but it's a-okay. As long as we're not bleeding to death and we're able to stand up and just heal. That aloe's still probably creeping around. There's somebody creeping around us. I believe those raptors are up on top of the rock to our right, but still people down low running around. Now this is why we were making sure we stacked our protein for this situation right here, so we'd be able to heal. The raptors getting sieged by something. Sounds like there's Sarah's out there. I wonder if those raptors went in there and murdered my partner inside, because they never came back. They either just kept running and left us, or they died. Now, with how that raptor pack hit us, that might be the answer to that question. They might have just died. Because they were smaller than us. They might have actually got pinned with 5. We're not too far away from where I think we'll be able to make a run for it. Nobody's going to mess with us. We're just going to sit down. That health regen for the win. And bleed resistance. And all that. All that. All of our mutations are working for us in that fight. This all started with me watching them eat a little dibble, and then watching our teammate disappear in there, and it just kind of snowballed from there. And then from here, all we gotta do is go grab food, and then go northeast to get water at the lake. So really, in hindsight, in that situation, if you get 1 or 2 raptors on you, you really just need to not worry about them. You just need to try to make sure the rest of them don't get on you. Because it seems like if you put too much energy trying to get the ones on you off you, it makes it too easy to let the other ones on. So that's the Stego cheat code. Find a gap, find a rock to stick your your face in and stick your ass up. It's the Stego cheat code. Huh? Do you have something to say, sir? He looked at me like he had something to say. Like words were being expressed there. They just didn't come across in a Stego language. It was probably something along the lines of, "Yo, we're gonna murk you if you come out from that rock." We will see. We will see. Definitely wasn't coming out at like half health. That's for sure. So I think even though you can run 3 stegos, duo stego might be the most you want to run, or you might just be too intimidating for opponents. Like if you're solo stego, you still might get fucked by 2 T-Rexes. So you still might want to run duo stego. But I don't even know if them raptors would have came and tested if my partner was still over here. All right, it's almost that time. See, if they hear that dibble and go mess with that dibble and stuff, it'll be easy to get out of here. So start stroke on out of here. Nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Yo, you're supposed to eat the plant, not graze the grass, bruh. Come on. Nah, we're not digging up roots. That one don't give us enough. Yes, I'm out of my rock. All right, now we pretty much want A and Y exclusively. A seems to be in short supply. See, when you do this shit, it only gives you like one little bitty thingy. And that just totally doesn't feel worth it. Like, where'd he go, man? I don't know, man. I didn't really try to hide. I just kind of walked away. Alright, lake is this way. We'll just keep walking that way. Now this is the one we need to eat. This one actually gives us Y. Well, it didn't give us a noticeable amount. Mm-hmm. Give me the roots. That's totally not enough food. There's an A over there, though. The hell? We're being stalked by T-Rexes. Oh shit, that wasn't a raptor that seen us earlier. That was a baby T-Rex. It walked over and seen us and went and got the big one. You really want this slappy? Looks like you do. We don't have to do this, sir. You don't have to do this. You don't. We really don't. Really don't. Yes, sir. Bring it. Bring it. I stand just as tall as you with this tail, sir. Well, you're letting me get my stamina back and everything. I have found your weakness. It is water. And it is my strength. You want or you don't want? Want or you don't want? I'm waiting. Are you hungry or something? Are you really hungry? Is that what this is all about? Mm-hmm. I see the way you look at me with those eyes. I know you want this. There's two of them his size, I'd probably be fucked. I'll drink some water too, sir. Yeah, we can both drink some water. Is this a truce? Is this a truce? Are we friends now? Have we turned a new leaf? No? Maybe not? No? Nope, we haven't turned a new leaf. You're still an asshole. You're still a big teefy asshole. So do you really have to stare at my ass like that? It's making me feel uncomfortable. Do you think if you creep, it makes it like me better? Just gotta keep managing the range. He's so close. He's so close to my range. Oh, I almost bopped him on the fucking head with my tail right there. Sir, are we going to do this all day, sir? Sir? I have a feeling this is hurting your ego more than it's hurting anything of me. Because I am just fine right here. Okay, so the only opening he's got is if I miss. So if I just don't swing and wait for him to actually go in to commit to bite me, I slap the shit out of him. You just gotta be comfortable with this big bitch being that close to you. Yeah. Arr. Arr. Yeah, this doesn't cost me any stamina, sir. I'm just fine like this, right? Matter of fact, I am one with the water. How about that? How about that? Oh, you don't want me walking that way, do you? What do you not like about that way? You don't like that point over there? that what it is? Oh, 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 you're asking for it. You're so close. You're so close. Oh, you're dead. Stop bringing these fucks food. I'm not protecting him. He's just. You need to go die, or I'm gonna have to kill you. Like, why would you even come over here, you little shit? You're just making this siege worse. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I can't protect him, but I don't want him to get the food. The little shit just swim out into the pond and drowned. You did this to yourself. Oh. 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 Now we have a dance. Yeah, Croc ain't happy that I was using his water like that, and he just went and nabbed that dibble right there. Mm-hmm. Do you really want to keep pursuing this, Mr. Rex? You're right back where you were, Mr. Rex. Uh-huh. You're not gonna pump fake me into biting, dude. I ain't swinging till you hit me. That's pretty much the rule I've already decided in my heart. You're gonna have to fucking swing, and I'm gonna counter punch the shit out you. Bring it, you big bitch. Bring it. What you gonna do about this, big guy? What you gonna do? So at any point in time, I can just do one of these again. Oh yeah, you getting kind of antsy, ain't you? Now we're gonna go back this way, cause we really don't care what way we go. Actually, we kind of do. We kind of do. This water situation ain't gonna get no better. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He's asking for it. So, my tail is made to do this all day. All day my tail can do this, good sir. Question is, how long can you last before this tail finds your face? You don't want to get him between me and the mountain. I'll tell you that right now. Come into my domain. Yes, come into my domain. Right here. Thank you. Well, this is exactly the situation my teammate was looking for, but then they fucked off before it occurred. Eat that, you big bitch. Follow me too closely. Let them have fun for a second. I want to drink water. Yeah, y'all keep playing over there and let me drink up, because this is the only thing really stopping me from being chill. Ooh, he lit him up right there. We almost got a full tank refill. You're doing the Lord's work, Croc. Croc, you are doing the Lord's work. I don't know you, but I must thank you. We don't want gaseous. Can we graze anywhere over here? Like, is anywhere over here grazable? Like, is this grazable? Yes, it is. Alright, so we could last here pretty much indefinitely if we need to. What, is there 2 T-Rexes now? So what happened to the small T-Rex? How are they trading off now to have 2 T-Rexes? What in the overpacking is this? This was a 2-on-1, and now it's became a 3-on-1 somehow because they switched out Rexes. Yep. Oh, he just pinned me somehow. Oh, he got my tail. Come on, tail. Come on, tail. So are these 2 completely different Rexes, or what's going on here? This looks like an overpacking situation. Yep. Well, that was a hell of a way for that one to end. Alright, what time is it? It is 4:30. Alright, we might have to call it a night on that one. That was a long ass stego run. And in my opinion, we might have got overpacked right there just a little bit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, well, hallelujah, holla back. If you enjoyed the stream, come check us out again tomorrow. Peace out. Have a nice night.